Screen manager. Offline. There we go. Online. Online. And I can hear myself this time. And I can hear myself this time. Well, I guess that's progress. Well, I guess that's progress. That's progress. Well, I guess that's progress. Well, I guess that's progress. Yeah, I should probably turn the sound off. Okay. It is not black this time. Who the hell knows? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does it have to look so randomly? Alright, I need to import with shapefinder, right? I don't have any sounds. My headphones are shut off. Awesome. Guess I could probably mute the sound from the printer camera, considering it's just background noise of the air conditioner running now, I'm pretty sure.
Do instead, right? I'll delete my sketch to clean up my tree first. I'm going to click on this button, right? The shape binder. And when I click to create
Which
a new shape
body is
binder,
he working
I
in
am given the
first?
option to add geometry. So I'll click
Select
on add geometry.
edges. Okay. Camera sound's still playing. There we go. Okay. Now, looking at the front, you just see the LCD screen. Sketch 4 is where we're going to place that. So we need the line from this sketch. So we add a shape binder. This point. Okay. Now, reference the sketch. I'll draw this. I'm able to make this coincidental. This, no. Okay, so nope, nope, that wasn't the right thing to do. Oh, back to hit ground and I back to scene and I hit the ground running. All right,
And I can select faces and edges. I think I can
selected
even
face. Yeah.
select a geometry and choose face. And now I'm going to hide my body. And you can see that my shape binder is actually under my house. And since our import tool will only import things part of the active body, why I have the shape binder here, that is part of my active body now, and I can reference it. So if I click on the same face and I click sketch, you can see that.
Right.
And now I'm going to hide my body, and you can see that my shape binder is actually under my house. And since our import tool will only
So, hitting from which direction?
house active, body always, no matter how anything I do applies to. When I double click on a body, I'll go back to my model here. The text becomes bold, and that means that's an active body.
Come
Whereas the
on.
not highlighted text means that this body is not active. And what does it mean if a body is active? It means that whatever extrusions or cuts or anything I do applies to the body with the bold text. And no matter how I extrude or cut or anything, it will never affect body 001. If I want to extrude or cut something on body 001, I have to double click that so it has the bold text, and then everything I do will affect it, right? So even though we have multiple bodies in the same part, and even though they take up the same space, you can see they're overlapping here, the active body is the only body that will be edited. So I'm going to make my house active. And let's say that I'm sketching on this face of my house, and I want to reference something on my other inactive body. I can use my import tool, but if I try to import anything, you can see it will not let me import at all. So I cannot import or reference geometry from my inactive body, and that can be a problem in some designs. So what I'll do instead, right, I'll delete my sketch to clean up my tree first. I'm going to click on this button, right, the shape binder. And when I click to create a new shape binder, I am given the option to add geometry. So I'll click on add geometry, and I can select faces and edges. I think I can even select a point, possibly. Maybe not. Click add geometry there. Yep, so I click add geometry, and yep, it even lets me add vertexes. So I can choose faces, edges, and vertexes to reference for geometry. I'm going to say OK. And now I'm going to hide my body. And you can see that my shape binder is actually under my house. And since our import tool will only import things part of the active body, why I have the shape binder here, that is part of my active body now, and I can reference it. So if I click on the same face and I click sketch, you can see that I can import the
My
elements
friend would
of
just
my
watch my
shape,
stream. I wouldn't have to
right?
text him about the
Edges
progress.
and faces and even that vertex can all be imported to reference off of. And this kind of pinkish brown, or I guess pinkish purplish color.
And now I need to watch this again.
Okay, and I'll delete my sketch to clean up my tree first.
Okay. He wants to do what?
I'm going to click on
He wants to
this button,
reference
right? The shape
that one
binder.
in.
And when I click to create a new shape binder, I am given the option to add
Okay,
geometry.
so I
So I'll
want to
click on add
reference this
geometry,
one.
and I can select
So
faces and edges. I think I can even select a
switch to
point,
the front,
possibly.
rotate it
Maybe not.
around. All right, I'm at the front. I want to add something.
Geometry there. Yep. So I
No,
click
we're
add
going to go to the rear. Don't
and
forget. I'm going to add
yep,
something
it
right
even lets
down
me
here.
add vertexes. So
Need
I can
this.
choose faces,
So
edges, and
add the
vertexes to
binding
reference for geometry. I'm going to say
here.
OK. And now
Add this
I'm going
one.
to hide my
This
body.
one. Why can I only
You can
have
see
one
that my
at a
shape
time?
binder is actually under my house. And since our import tool will only import things part of the active body, why I have the shape binder here, that is part
Oh,
of my active body now, and I can reference it. So if I click on the same face and I click sketch, you can see that I can
text.
import the elements of my shape binder, right?
Line.
Edges and faces
Okay.
and even that vertex can all be imported to reference off of. And this
See how
kind of
this
pinkish
works.
brown, or I guess pinkish purplish color,
So he creates the shape binder.
now I'm going to hide my body, and you can see that my shape binder is actually under my house. And
Okay, it's
since
still
our
there.
import tool will only import things part of the active body, why I have the shape binder here, that is part of my active body now, and I can reference it. So if I click on the same face
I need to reference it
and
in
I
our
click
new sketch.
sketch,
So
you can see that I can import the elements of my shape binder, right? Edges and faces and even that vertex can all be imported to reference off of. And this kind of pinkish brown, or I guess pinkish
oh,
purplish
it looks like
color,
it worked.
is
So
just
this one will be named
treat
the
it like it's reference geometry,
backlight
the blue lights that
house
we've covered.
cutout.
So it's pretty powerful and pretty beneficial to be able to import
What do we say?
parts
15
from
millimeters
other bodies
tall.
to use for our shape binder. It's a
Can't
great
select
feature. So that's how I use shape binders. And I'm going to delete my shape binder now. And let's cover the next thing. I'll stand on my body and hit the space bar to bring it
And
back
this
into
is where I
visibility.
wanted to use it, was in this
What
sketch.
if I want to import the entire body and use it for booleans? Well, we have a sub object for a shape binder, right? So I'm standing on my body, but my house is my active body, right? So whatever body's active, you stand on the body that you wish to import.
Oh my
You take
god,
this
why is
green
this so
sub
difficult?
object shape binder, and you can tell it imported the whole thing.
Well, eyeball it.
I'll turn my
It's
body
always
invisible
the
again.
best way to do this.
And the cool thing about this is you can position it, right? So I can open up this little
We
placement
need
here, open
it
up
to
this little
be,
position,
what,
and I can say maybe in
7
the
millimeters
Z
long.
direction, which I can reference over here. You can see that we're pointing to.
If I could access this line, I could just make it coincidental to this line and it would strain it there, but why is it over constrained? Okay, so that's the cutout. All right, it's locked right there. Is it fully constrained? I don't think so. I need to reference this point off of here. This what D, yeah, and this one. Now it's fully constrained. Okay. So let's show everything. Show the LCD screen. Okay, screen's now in its home. It's the back of the screen. It's the front of the screen. It's in the right place. Cutout, we can see it's right there. Just need to do something about it. Yeah, need it to be finished product will need to be thick enough this 10 millimeter. Finish one ought to be 5 for now. We'll do 2. Alright, so let's see if we can see that. Big cut. Do this. Let's export the bezel. Let's load it in the printing program because it's easier to see finished product. Break it. Completed. Error. I see any errors. Okay. Where it should be. Do not see any cuts. I do wrong. So, back. It's hard to tell when everything is black. Say that this pad. It's a random color. This pad. Another random color. Why is this? I don't understand. Why isn't the random color showing up in this view? That certainly looks like it's inset. Okay, so let's change this to the original dimensions. 10 millimeters thick. The inset is 5 millimeters thick for the width of the LCDs. That certainly doesn't look like a 5 millimeter wall. That one's kind of. This isn't cut because it doesn't know what to cut. Maybe. Need to do on the rear. I need to add a sketch to this face. Thought it did, but whatever. Flip backwards, but whatever. Let's do 9 millimeters. Let's see how that one works. It certainly looks like it works. It's not going to do 9 millimeters in the finished product, but that certainly looked like it worked. We click on the bezel, export to STL, go to our handy. It's clear to see because the bezel is 10 millimeters. Of course, we got a problem. Wrench that inner wall there. Gotta get rid of that inner wall too. So maybe it needs to be on the same plane. If I added this, add a box that is strained. Looks like it's already strained on. This one is coincident to that line. Add it. This is coincident to this line. Not add it. Coincident to that line. To that line. Strain point on the object. Okay, that's what I need. So if we do that one, that line. Oh, okay. Says that's too much. So I needs to be 15 millimeters long. Ah, damn it. So let's constrain it. Why is it redundant? 21 is redundant. What? All right. Let's do it this way then. It's not going to work the other way. But I just draw my box first. Maybe that'll fix it. Line strength of 7 millimeters and a vertical line constraint 15 millimeters. This line coincident to that line. This corner lined up. See, there's not enough constraints on that, but let's just coincidental to this. Seven millimeters. Strain these. Turn it onto the line. Oh, okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. Now, still strange. Get rid of that wall. On the same plane, so it's already got the hollow stick in it, but the wall is still there. Error on my model, and I had to repair it. Why is there an error? That app is definitely there. All right. Compute failed. Still failing. But I haven't broken. I don't give a shit if the LCD screen doesn't compute, as long as the bezel.
turn my body invisible again. I'm going to make another part. Let's go on the XY plane and say OK. Another rectangle. This time, point, point, center. There you go. So we're symmetric again. You've probably seen that 5 times now. We'll go horizontal. We're going to say about 150 millimeters. We'll go vertical. Vertical dimension of 50. We're going to close that. We're going to go to our pad. We're going to say 25. Let's do another hole with our pocket function, right? So I create a sketch, and maybe right here, we create a hole. We'll go vertical, and we're going to say 15, horizontal dimension. We'll say 60, radius for fully defined. We'll say 5. We'll close that, and pocket, I'm going to do through all. Now, just as before, I can say up to face, choose my face by clicking on this face button, and it will go up to that face. So you have the same techniques with that other pad that we just did. With our view cube, we'll click on this little corner, and that gives us kind of a nice little isometric angle to look at. Next, let's talk about some of the repeating features that we can do. And so again, I mean, our planes aren't visible, but if I go to create a new sketch, you can see my YZ plane running through the middle this way, and my XZ running through the middle this way. We can use those to our advantage. Let's go with mirror right here, right? So if we want to mirror a hole, there's our pocket hole that we just created. And it shows us our planes now. It says, hey, how about I mirror across the vertical sketch axis, which is really just a way of saying the...
I definitely need to learn how to mirror the holes to do the buttons on around the edges. I'm not there yet. So this side is 117 millimeters. We need 15 millimeters in the bottom, so a 102 millimeter line. If we create a line starting here and didn't intentionally make it straight, it's 102 millimeters long. This point is coincident to this point. Nope. This point is coincident to this point. But we needed to stay there. So delete that constraint, add this one instead. Okay. Let's delete this constraint and add this constraint instead. So about this constraint, the distance. It's enough to make me want to give up. What if we lock this one? KL? Okay. That at least locked it. 4. Obviously, that one's got some problems. So now we say this vertex is coincidental to this. There we go. So this gap should be exactly 15 millimeters. Everything is constrained right now. Maybe it wasn't the wall. Maybe it was the side of my... No. I should be able to add a box. That box is at linear distance of 7 millimeters. Vertical distance should already be 15 millimeters or 14.97, whatever floats your boat. That's fine. It's fully constrained. Close that, and now we say nothing. It's not there. Did I add it? Oh, Jesus. What did I do? Put it in the wrong place. Here. See it anywhere. The right place. It's part of the other one. Oh, can't do the pocket because of this line. Why? 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 Look how viewed actually is supposed to be. This is defined. This is defined. This point is defined, maybe. No. This point isn't defined. Can't compute it because it's not a complete box. So I need independent boxes, fully constrained. Compute is not erroring out. So what I need to do, this is rear, this is bottom right corner. I need to add a sketch. Okay. That's why. The inset should be the distance. So bottom right will be over here. Bottom left. Bottom left. Bottom left. The width of this, which is 5 millimeters. So it's going to make a 7, so make a 12 millimeter box. So add this is your rear. Upside down. This is your rear the right way. Sketch. Box. 12 millimeters. Like 7. Just looking at the way it lines up here. What's up, Master? I wish I was playing games. That's what's up. Okay, so make it 14 millimeters wide, 15 millimeters tall, plus 5, so 20 millimeters. It's 15 millimeters. 15 millimeters tall, and wide. Bring this point to this vertical origin. That's exactly what I'm doing. Got the bezel, got my prototype already built. This is my prototype. It works pretty good. But this is a Thrustmaster controller that cost $120 for the pair. And the rest of the stuff is like $30 all in, like the circuitry and the LCD screen, $35 all in. So my biggest expense is this. So I'm trying to design this bezel for the LCD with the buttons inside of it, and add additional buttons and make the screen viewing area a little bigger. I've started a Kickstarter for this, actually. I haven't finished the Kickstarter yet. That's why I'm designing this prototype. It's for the Kickstarter. And it's going swimmingly, as you can tell by that idiot move. So we'll say diagonal distance. Yeah, it's an LCD frame, but it's also gonna have I don't have the circuit board up here. It's also gonna have this built into it, like these buttons right here. Is gonna be built into it. Oh look, my phone is copying everything I say. I love it when it does that. And I sent that message of everything I said. Uh, yeah, my friend plays the F-18. I'm a big fan of the A-10, but I like the F-16 a lot too. And these are and the AH-65, but this seems to work pretty well with all of them. The biggest drawback of the controller that I have already made is when you get in planes like the Apache helicopter, it it has a bunch of buttons on the MFDs, like a whole bunch of buttons to control all kinds of functionality. So five isn't enough. That's why I want to add some more. Slip that constraint. It to be down here and constrain it. It's another constraint. So this one. All right. Now I make this pocket. Still have a fucking wall. Let that wall go away. That's extremely frustrating. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a line now, not a wall. Okay. Maybe I got it. I like flying the Apache. The biggest problem flying the Apache is the time it takes to get to places because they're so much slower than the planes. But I really like flying it and using the FCR and the TAD to shoot things. Having the MFDs really helps. I think I got it that time. Let's see if we can look at this in the printer and see what it looks like. Load it. Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, that's closer. Now we need one for the ribbon cable. So that's ribbon cable is 14 millimeters in. No, 24 millimeters in, and it's 32 millimeters long. So if we go 20 millimeters in, and we do a cut that's 5 millimeters deep and 40 millimeters long, we should be good. Just need to do one more. Do the same exact thing. You need to put the LCD has a ribbon cable. We don't want to crunch, so we'll put the ribbon cable. This LCD is probably never going to work again because I've handled it so much during this process, but small price to pay. The biggest problem with the LCD is just waiting on them to hear from China. If we go 20 millimeters in and then 40 millimeters across, we should be good. So we'll go back to this face. Pocket. No. Bezel front. And we add sketch. XZ plane. We got the front, so it should be over here. If this, I should be able to see it. Wait, here at the front. Yeah, be over there. Hard to see from the front though. And then there two points on that. I do have a readily made MFD file. I mean, that's what that's what this box is printed out of. This is the holder for regular MFD. The problem that I'm having is the regular MFD STL files don't seem to they seem to be made for smaller displays, first of all, and second of all, they don't seem to have the width needed to add a circuit board and buttons around it. So maybe there's a complete one out there, but I'm also learning CAD, and designing from scratch is helping me do that because I can draw it on a piece of paper, but I surely can't draw it in CAD. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely seen products from WinWing, and I've seen the other models that are available, but I'm learning. I want to learn it. I want to design it myself. If I design it myself, then nobody can say I stole their IP. I have proof that I designed it because obviously I recorded it. Yeah, it's mainly the learning curve. My friend asked me the same thing. He doesn't understand why I've spent 30 hours learning CAD instead of just printing one that's pre-made. Got to get a drink. Yeah. No, but you could go ask your mother, and I'm sure she would be happy to make you something, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I set up a camera on the 3D printer. My 3D printer didn't come with a camera, but I've been kicking off the prints and watching them do it. I did order the camera for the printer. It's supposed to be inside it so you can time lapse the build. Not there yet. Okay. Delete that. So, rear face. Not to measure, not draw necessarily. Line. Set 20 millimeters in. So incidental to that corner. Oh, so I need to lock this first. Okay. Yeah. That's place. Now this can be longer. And it's just for measurement. I'll put the box right here. needs to be a few millimeters in. So this width, I think it's 10, 15, and do you design things in CAD or print things? Yeah, I I would be in that boat, except I decided to take on this project for some reason. 40 millimeters long. I take you play DCS though. Talking about the A64. What do you fly normally in DCS? F-18? Oh yeah? I've never met anybody that flies that. I haven't seen you on our server. I don't know if anybody's playing on it right now. Uh, but holy shit, that's loud. Yeah, one of my friends is on playing. So you played the pretense maps? Oh, we just changed to the Syria one. And a lot of people don't have the Syria map. That's the problem. Probably why I haven't been seeing as many people from my stream get on. We were doing the Caucasus pretense and foothold maps. Yeah, my server's got the Syria pretense. We beat the footholds one, then we played pretense and Caucasus and beat it. Now we're on the Syria one. We just started it 2 days ago. Took us a few weeks to beat the Caucasus pretense. There's three of us that mainly play, but other people come in and out. There's a few people that watch the stream that jump on. But the IP is right there. Oh, you can't see it because of the screen, but the IP is right there. I think that's it. Got a 1 gig up fiber server connection. You know, assuming that is working. Finding optimal server. Let's bet it finds a server on the same subnet as it. Finding a server at all. Hey, White yelling at the dog. Anyway, I've got a 1 gig fiber up. Where were we? Size getting sidetracked. We created a. Oh, well, sandwich. You should come play. I haven't played in 2 days because I've been doing this, but come play. It's awful construction mode. Place first. What is SRS? I don't know what that is. Oh, the tactical data? Is that what it is? Oh, no. Is that the one where you can talk and you don't have to hit the F keys? Yeah, I need to put that on there. Does the server have to have it to use it? UDP and UDP ports 5002. Let's download it. Oh, they don't like running executables from GitHub, to be honest, but it is just my DCS server that would be screwed up. Installing changes. Previous install has install scripts as default. Okay, okay, so gas motor, that's right. Oh, that's not what it is, obviously. Oh, hello, little girl. Well, I was looking for the DCS folder, but there is no DCS folder. It's called DCS release. Oh, it's all clients with I got you. Why don't you let her WhatsApp with you? Just sit down with it. Don't drop it, please. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got that server wide open at the moment because my firewall just went down. I had to replace it. Don't think I've updated. Oh yeah, so you need to install. Obviously, you need to install the client as well. Yeah, I've got the DMZ set up, so you need to install the client on my local machine. Oh, client. That's actually working since I'm on the client now. Yeah, there are people out there, unfortunately. What's wrong? There you go. You make a good point. I'll have to go back and cut that portion of the stream probably. Unless, of course, you're planning on hacking my crappy Windows server. Now I'm curious to see how it works. Oh, before you launch DCS? Oh, the server. I thought it was launched. What's the client? Okay. Killed it. Lose a network drive or something? Jeez. Oh, or it just crashed. Um, that'd be video standalone. Install my instructions. Download on the installer. Click install. Okay. Okay, so that's client ready. It's like the client, not the server. Yeah, I got you. So maybe it was already running. Quit everything just to make sure. All right, there we go. It's working. Way to tell from here if it's connected to. So it's fine. Deciding to see what's all of it. Probably need to do that. DCS and auto connect. Must be in saved games. I did this just to make sure. MIP is public knowledge. I don't mind people typing and seeing the frequencies. Probably should. All right, so save this in my saved games. Grips, hooks, apple scripts, folders. So, server. Here, taskbar. Let's see if I can connect. Problem. If I have to restart my server. See it running in my client now. Server's not connected. Oh, yeah. It's actually going to change something. Messages, font scale. There we go. All right. Interested to see if it works. My fonts are much bigger. Awesome. Coin circle. Wait a few days. It's maybe that's working. Who's up with the SRS not coming up? Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Find a damn client. Client. How would it be connected if it's not running? That's connected. Yeah. Yeah. I do. Yeah, it shows me connected. What's that file? This file must be in save games, DCS scripts hooks. Here you enter the address. Did that. Guess we could change that. Scripts, hooks, scripts, hooks, yeah. And this is definitely where DCS is going. Yeah. Maybe because I haven't restarted the server, but I don't know. So if I, there was something I needed to read about setting up the A10 to work. What's wrong? Well, why do you keep messing it up? No, don't take your diaper out. Here you go. Default speakers. Oh, microphone. Does it relay chat to other people? Mission script error. Oh. You don't recommend using port 5002? Yeah, let me check. Oh, oh my god, hold on. I must have turned you up or something. You were definitely turned up to 200. Oh my god. You get another new microphone, new headset? I. Yeah? Yeah. Isn't that called an omnidirectional microphone? I'm installing the Simple Radio server mod. You have to download the Simple Radio client to use it, though. It's pretty cool, though. Yeah. In theory. Find out. You say, please don't restart? I did. I mentioned I was going to, but I'm not going to randomly do it. I won't randomly restart the server, buddy. Why does it say the log is 126? Nice. That's what she said. That could be the what? What'd you say, Ben? Master, that could be the Syria bug. Like the first time I connect, I timed out, and the first time my friend connected, he timed out, and I reconnected and I didn't time out again. There's like a really loud plane, and my canopy's open. Hold on. I can. Just give me a second. What'd you say? I need to try this. See if my radio works. When you say you're getting address unavailable, are you talking about when you're trying to connect to DCS server or the chat server? I assume you're talking about the DCS server. Yeah. Maybe your client? I don't know. There's no telling. Could be my shitty Cisco firewall. Yeah, that's the right IP. Import. Let me check the server log. It says this unit is stuck. This unit is stuck. I think it's because it needs a server restart. No? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The you remember before when you're like, oh, we aren't making progress, our guys aren't doing anything, and when I restarted the server, you're like, oh, everybody caught up and it started working right. Oh, it says I'm talking to this other guy named Master. It says that it kicked you because you have a tainted client because pure textures are required. Is there something that... Is there a setting that requires pure textures? Yeah, but why would I care what textures people use? To keep people from cheating? Maybe? But I don't really care, I guess. Not that much. I know I saw this setting, actually. In the mission setting. Custom plain textures, huh? Okay. Where's my brother? Has he been playing? Today is his 9-year anniversary working for Ego. I told him congratulations for making it 9 years of fucking off and getting paid for it. I might have made him mad. I don't know. Alright, textures, textures, textures. Yeah, it's definitely kicking you because of your texture, but there's a switch that I can change to require pure textures. There we go. Server settings style. Alright. Ben, are you in a good place to restart? Okay. Do you want me to wait? Alright, I'm restarting. I'm gonna back up the persistent data before I do, though, just in case it corrupts it, like, you know, it randomly likes to do. Hi, little girl. It's back up. Alright, restarting. What are you doing? What are you doing? It is 9:35. Why aren't you in bed? Yeah, I got it. It was called, did I save it? Yeah, it's called Required Pure Textures. Start again. Did take that. Did you get a boo-boo? Did you get a boo-boo? No, that girl, beat whatever. We'll get 251, but I'll check when I get in. I'm gonna send you the link for project. Wonder if the radio thing works with pretense. I mean, I would assume it does. My IFF ident is, yeah. Yeah, but isn't the voice thing just? Let's find out. Start up a cold A10. Which is NPU, canopy, CDU. I have to turn my sound out because I can't hear anybody. Alright, turning my radios on. IFF. It's on. Oh, pushing buttons. I shouldn't have to push buttons, right? So let's say, get some hookers to come out to the plane. Sorry, ground crew. Get some hookers to come out to the plane. Yeah. Turn on the ground power. Alright, maybe I should read the instructions. What? What'd you say? Oh, I know. It's fucking crazy, dog. Gotta stop cussing. Get on here and start playing games. Installation instructions. Come on, where's the readme? I saw it a minute ago. Or here. Alright. Tempo radio and DCS. Power on KY58 and set it to
1-1, passing waypoint 1 at
op
15 down.
mode. Alright, the KY58 is on. Do not necessarily know how to set it to op mode. Is it in op mode by default? Does it just mean operational mode? R210 master switch VHF UHF 1:33 a.m. Turn to CRAD 1 or CRAD 2 to encrypt desired ID. I don't give a shit about encryption right now. For have quick. Alright. Yeah. Microphone controls. Here's where you set your key bindings. Radio number. Change to active radio. Button used for push to talk. So it's push to talk on. I mean, it's definitely not listening to the right microphone, maybe.
Shut.
Nope. Let's try this again. Okay. Now it's on the right microphone. Turn on the ground power. Hey Siri, turn on the ground power. Did it work?
Devices on your home Wi-Fi network.
Current profile A10. Toggle radio display. Okay. Transponder ident. Apparently I need to set that to Alright. My ident is 0666. What?
Colts 1-1, airborne. Colts 1-1, engaging bandit at bullseye 084 for 70 at 2,800.
Intercom. Logos are all yellow. Gotcha.
Does he have access to us?
Colt 1-1, engaging bandit at Bulls 096 for 45 at 11,000. Colt 1-1, splash bandit at Bulls
I gave it to her. She just brought it back to me.
at 11,000.
She said she was done with it.
Colt 1-1,
What are they eating?
sending bandit at Bulls 095 for 40.
Is there another bun, or did Lane waste it?
1-1, engaging bandit at Bulls 096 for 45.
Maybe let me get half one.
11,000.
Or just make one and cut it in half? Thank you.
Colt 1-1, engaging bandit at Bulls 096
This
for 40
thing.
at 6,000.
This thing. Will you unlock that door so you can get back in, please?
Colt 1-1, engaging bandit at Bulls 091 for 45 at 4,500.
Oh, mic output pass through.
Colt 1-1,
I'd have to disconnect every time to change this.
091 for 45 at 4,500.
Anything in the radio client?
1-1, splash bandit at Bulls 091 for 45 at 4,500.
Audio channel. There's an AWACS overlay. That's pretty cool. Guess you can talk to the AWACS
Colt 1-1, engaging bandit at
if you get it to work, I assume.
for 50 at 5,000.
Are you going upstairs? Okay. After that, I mean. Got this select the radio. Is that what it is?
Colt 1-1, engaging bandit at Bulls 083 for 50 at 4,500. Colt 1-1, engaging bandit at Bulls 083 for 50 at 4,500.
Intercom.
Colt 1-1, in from the southwest, engaging bandit at Bulls
Intercom. Intercom. No intercom. Why do I have no intercom? Oh, this is working wonderfully. I turn off my damn APU at least. So loud. CDU, navigation, EGI, EAC, SAS. Alright, lights should be extinguished. APU generator. Skid. Alright, back to the radio. Now, doesn't say what. Okay. Fight? What does invite me? Now, if I just want to follow, there we go. Either way, should be able to get to this radio, right? Seems like I can't change anything. Oh, it's based on this setting, right? Yeah, look at that. It is based on that setting. So I can hear the radio on 251. So I said, Chief, turn on the ground power. Is that what I'm supposed to say? Chief, turn on the ground power. Mm-hmm. Okay. And full radio. Installation and overview video.
I thought I'd do a new, an updated video on installing and getting Simple Radio set up. The last video I is anything named Game GUI, the radio overlay, you'll notice it currently says unknown. So until we're connected to a server,
Yeah, it's in a Huey. How did he select Radio 1?
only functions certain aircraft, so all of FC3 and any aircraft that has a test control. And the Huey does not, so you can find the same controls that you like to up and down on this little radio selector here. So let's just show you the FM radio. So you can see FM radio, the frequency changes. We can do volume control, and we can also transmit. So push to talk. You'll hear a radio click button of sound. If you turn that on, you'll see the green light light up. That's it. That's you're talking on 30 FM with them. Some things to point out are you need to always double check the right radio, and if it doesn't light up, push to talk, it's likely a server configuration problem.
Server configuration problem.
So that's the Huey. Let's just jump to an A10C that does have context controls, and you'll see that the keybinds that I've used are going Shift Escape. You can move that overlay around to wherever you like. So let's just stick it here for the minute. And then you can make it see-through just by toggling with that same command again. So that overlay will show you transmissions, so you can see when they're transmitting. It will show you what your current radio is indicated by start. That about covers it.
I do not know how.
For this one, and I'll do some follow-up videos with the server setup and a run-through of the aircraft. The other thing to note is, I guess there are many controls that you can set, but I'm just showing you the basic 3 that are worth setting. One that can be useful is next to previous radio, so that you can say combine rather than doing radio 1, 2, 3. There's a guard you can turn on certain FC3 aircraft, which I can do on this radio here. So now I'm listening on guard and using 2.1. And actually there's one more thing I'll show, which is the presets that you can configure. So for FC3, some channel 0 here, the radios has a encryption function. The only other thing to cover is the overlay. So if we don't want to use this overlay, there is an inbuilt DCS one. So the shortcut key is Control Shift Escape. You can move that overlay.
And that's our server. Make sure the port's really full. Does TS radio need to be installed? None of my radios active. Don't understand. You're crazy. Oh, interesting. Not transmitting. I mean, it's getting something from the game because it's got the right frequencies. Thanks for that, man. Everyone counts.
Around wherever you like. So let's just keep it here for the minute. And then you can make it see through just by toggling with that same command again. So that overlay will show you transmissions, so you can see we're now transmitting. It will show you what your current radio is. Okay,
Let's try Kiwi.
that about covers it. So I'll sign up here for this one, and I'll do some follow-up videos.
Clean that mess up,
server
fat
setup,
boy.
And run through of the aircraft. The other thing to note is
My
yes, there are
intercom
many,
is
many, many
green.
controls that you can
Why
set,
is my intercom green?
but I've just showed you the basic three that are worth setting. One that can be useful is next and previous radio, so that you can save a keybind rather than doing radio 1, 2, 3. There's a guard that you can turn on certain FC3 aircraft.
Alright.
Do on this radio.
Non-ESS.
So
Start.
listening on guard and also 251.
Sys bus.
And actually there's one more thing I'll show, which is
Sys
the
On.
presets that you can configure. So for FC3, actually sorry no, I will show one more thing. I'll show you the 21. So depending on the aircraft, the overlay will show things, it will always show your frequency, but for some aircraft it will also show frequency of the channel for frequency input. So some radios, instead of having a manual input dial, they have a hard-coded list of say 20 channels that you can cycle through. And I think 21 is one of these.
What up if I turn the fuel on?
There is this radio here. Which is set to 0, which matches up with my channel 0 here. So I can cycle that through there and see that channel changing alongside this radio as well. So that's only for some aircraft. For
I don't
FC3
know.
aircraft, what
You
can
think you
do
deserve a
is
milkshake?
create a text file here named after the radio name. So if we do the F15.
Oh, I think I just failed out of Huey start trying to do this.
Show you how this works. This is also documented in the help section of radio, and also
There's
the
throttle stop.
next channel
It's
section.
working.
So
Throttle
it's great to see
stop.
that for this. It's great for
Fuel
channel
is on.
which go here at the F16.
Governor set to auto.
That or that doesn't really matter. We remove all special
Let's go.
characters. So
Let's
if
go.
it's non-alphanumeric, we remove those spaces. So
God.
write a file called that.
Hey, that's transmitting. You can actually see that transmitting.
And it's prerequisites.
Of course, what do you say on? I didn't.
So that's for all FC3 aircraft in the expansion. Expansion radio is a
Transponders.
Let's see, there's only one radio cockpit, which is
Intercom is sending.
which is the I2.
I have seen anybody actually use it.
Fake radio.
They're like, oh, this is how you do it, but they've not actually said, oh, you need to say this into the microphone.
Encryption function.
Okay, hello and welcome everybody to another flight files DCS for the bad. Just turn around them. Now with noses steering high mode, I mean we can just. You probably comment below. I'll probably get it. You can tell me what it is. However, now we're going to taxi to runway 01, and I'll say my instructions there. Casab traffic, Mr. Boeing, going to taxi runway 01 via Bravo. Going to hold short at Bravo for 01 Casab traffic. So there's a radio call. We'll hit nose steering high. I don't want to hit this guy, so I'm going to take off parking brake. And we're going to just turn around him. Now with nose steering high mode, I mean we can just hit in the... We're going to hold short at Bravo for 01 Casab traffic. Just in the disc, it's still here. Access one button because we're going to transmit radio 1 because we have COM 1 right here. The way to do that is we switch to manual mode M and type in our frequency clear 251.000, enter. So we're going to comment on radio 1. 251 Mr. Boeing, radio check, radio check.
What, babe?
Alright, cool. So we're good to go. So usually they give you a number, but we'll get in the air. We'll try it out there as well. I'm not really familiarized with them. That might be a military term. I just don't know. You probably comment below. I'll probably get it. You can tell me what it is. However, now we're going to taxi to runway 01, and I'll say my instructions there. Casab traffic, Mr. Boeing, going to taxi runway 01 via Bravo. Going to hold short at Bravo for 01 Casab traffic. So there's a radio call. We'll hit nose steering high. I don't want to hit this guy, so I'm going to take off parking brake. And we're going to just turn around him. Now with nose steering high mode, I mean we can just... It's not even an issue. I haven't loaded anything on my plane, not really focusing on blowing stuff up. I'm just going to taxi out and get in the air, contact the air-to-air frequency and see what he says to me. See what he has for me. So once we get to the hold short line, it's a very good rule just to keep in your mind that obviously there's people on Simple Radio, there's people on Discord, TeamSpeak, there's all these different platforms you can use. So the general rule of see and avoid still is around in DCS, because not everyone's on Simple Radio, so not everyone will hear your call. So keep looking around, making sure you see people departing, arriving, all that great stuff.
Head traffic, Talon taking 09 for takeoff.
So 09's not here because we have 01 and 1 and 9, so that's fine. And so we want to hold short just behind the hold short line, and we'll say something like, Mr. Boeing, or Casab traffic, Mr. Boeing holding short, runway 01, any inbound or outbound traffic at this time, something like that, just to give them notice of what they're doing, or notice that I'm holding short and I want to know if anyone's inbound or outbound. I'm also going to find the airport here, so I can see where we're taking off. Let's say we're taking off, let's say we're going to go, northwest. So just we'll keep that in mind for later. We're going northwest when we take off. There we are. Casab traffic, Mr. Boeing holding short runway 01 at Bravo. Any inbound or outbound traffic out of Casab traffic. Hoping I'm pronouncing that airport name properly. I'm sure it's not, but. So look for people. No one's there. No one's, I wouldn't even want to try landing from that side. No one's departing. No one's departing. No one's arriving. Casab traffic, Mr. Boeing landing up runway 01, Casab traffic. So notice that I said lining up. I didn't say taking off. I didn't say rolling. None of that. I'm just lining up.
Head traffic, Talon, cleared active.
Yeah, so he's at a different airport. Because he said 09. Wings are folded. Let's get the brakes. Bring up the power, about 80%. Make sure everything's working nicely. Casab traffic, Mr. Boeing going to roll 01 northwest departure, Casab traffic. Full power. And obviously you can also give what you're going to exit. So you can exit on the upwind, you can exit on the crosswind, downwind, all that. Runway clear message if you like. Casab traffic, Mr. Boeing, runway 0. So now we're in the air. Let's go to the air-to-air frequency. If we're doing air-to-air combat, there's also air-to-ground frequency. There's different frequencies you can have. They're all in the briefing. Air 254.0. I was going to ask for a radio check for Boeing radio.
5, Charlie 254.
Which is the best quality you can have. So our mic, that means he can hear us 5 by 5. So our mic, that means he can.
I can't figure this out. I'm not smart enough, I guess. Briefing, air-to-air frequencies. We have those. Air-to-ground frequencies. No frequencies in the briefing.
That's what Mommy ordered today. That's what Mommy ordered me today.
What?
The wiggle that I got
You tell your mommy how grateful you are?
filled up when they are.
Oh. What mission are you doing? Mission are you doing, bud? How do I select the damn radio? I'm transmitting on ground crew. This is a bit frustrating. No, I try not to kill bugs. I mean, I've definitely intentionally stepped on some cockroaches. Yes. But for the most part, no. I can say that I just took a beetle outside instead of stepping on it. Spiders kill other bugs? I don't know. No, I try not to kill bugs. Try not to kill anything. Or your what, R? Yeah, man, no problem. Have a good one. Guess I could turn on the printer camera, but am I ready to print yet? Let's see. Um, 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 yeah. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. See, we can change this. 300, 300, 400, 200, let's see. You get your tongue away from my ice cream, buddy. I don't know what you're thinking. Maybe if you're good, I'll give you some of it. This is the best kitty in the world. This is the best kitty in the whole wide world. Alright, I'll be back. Probably gonna restart the timer again. I'm gonna make the printer public. the printer camera public. People can spy on me while I'm printing. No, he's got his pants off again. I guess I ran you off, huh, Ben? You don't want to talk to me. Yeah. All right. I'm going to eat some ice cream. Go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. What? Yeah, exactly. I'll be right back. Oh, can you?
I can.
Oh, can you? Where are you flying?
Patching. Oh, look at this AI Apache going in for a gun run. I was sitting in the gunner's seat. Okay, hopefully it didn't mess it up for you.
What?
3 o'clock, searching. SC2, 11 o'clock, searching.
Oh, there's
Man.
a T90.
11 right, searching. SC2.
As soon as my cockpit loads, oh.
A10 already shot at him. Alright,
Patriot.
never mind.
4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock, searching.
Well, the A10s took care of that.
Searching. Patriot. 3 o'clock.
There is a supply convoy back over this direction.
Searching.
Kill.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock, searching. Radar. 12 o'clock, searching. Patriot. 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock, searching. Radar. 10 o'clock, searching. Patriot. 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock, searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock, searching. SC2. 5 o'clock, searching. Radar. 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock, searching. Radar. 10 o'clock, searching.
When you're flying the chopper, Andrew, I don't know if you know this or not, but you can
Patriot.
use the
10
arrow
o'clock,
keys to
searching.
nudge
Fixed
your
wing. 2
trim.
o'clock, searching.
Yeah?
Uh,
I didn't know.
It'll
Damascus, request inbound.
Fixed wing. 9
there's a convoy of whatchamacallit, Gash 66s in front of us about 15 miles, I guess. Oh, look, a hind.
It says my radio is transmitting.
2 o'clock, searching.
Damascus.
3 o'clock,
Request
searching.
Asman.
9 o'clock, searching.
Young lady, that is not okay.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock, searching.
Are you still in my chopper?
Yeah?
Okay.
Hawk. 9 o'clock, searching.
I don't see any enemies on the radar yet.
Searching. Hawk. 9 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing.
There's only 4 radar guided ones left and 1 laser guided one. You can get them though, there's just trucks.
9 o'clock, searching.
I don't see any trucks on the FCR.
Yeah, they are.
Hawk. 9 o'clock, searching.
Get some speed.
Sorry, if you said something, I didn't hear you. Hey, do you know how to change the frequency on the radio manually?
I guess they're over this hill. Yeah.
It says rotor brake on. Is that? Thank you. You don't have to touch them.
Did you ever bind,
Please stop, puppy.
I had it bound on the same,
Hawk. 8 o'clock.
Where's buttons? 29 and 30.
I had it bound on my throttle, which is the same place my slew is bound, but I found it really difficult to try and slew and hit image auto track with the same hand, so I put it as like DMS forward on my
Put it as trying to
Stick.
have OFS and IAT.
Is it on the same device that you slew with?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd recommend putting it on your joystick so that you can slew with one hand and then hit like TMS forward like you would on.
Well, I can slew with my thumb and hit trying to have forward like I'm doing right now.
I'm just telling you.
That's
when you're
how
trying to be accurate and slew with one finger and then try and do something else with a different finger on the same hand, it can it's a little tricky.
So what do I do?
I was just saying that I prefer having the image auto track bound to my joystick.
No.
TMS forward.
How do I make it work?
You put it over a target and hit forward. IAT forward, whatever it is.
When you say put it over a target with my heads-up display, I put it over a target with
you
my.
put the TADs.
Oh, okay.
TADs up the target.
I got you. And I can slave the TAD to my display.
Searching.
You can slave the TAD to your helmet-mounted
Yeah.
device. Yeah.
All right, it's slaved to mine.
I should be
Device.
coming up on them here in just a second.
Hawk. 9 o'clock,
They're
searching.
right in front of us. Oh, there they are.
It's slaved to my gunner head side. It's on FCR. It's why does it say safe? Oh. Okay. I'm slaving, but it's not working. What am I? I got the gunner head sight as my acquisition sword. Oh,
Do you have
FCR.
pads?
No. Okay. Got it. So I put my TAD where I want to look for somebody, and then I look at the screen and I slew around.
On something, you hit the slave button so it stops moving when you found your target, and then slew around and looking at the TAD screen. This valley. What's happening?
Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, I got him on the thing now.
Try and slow down and hover. If you hit image auto track, you'll stay on them.
7 o'clock. Tracking.
When they don't have any thing
Oh,
to
I
shoot
see
back
'em.
at us with.
Okay.
Yeah, I see them now. I mean, I don't care. You can use whatever you want.
Okay, set to TADs. I slave to them. My slew isn't working. Why isn't slew working? Do I need to do something to make it work?
Are you still slave to your helmet? Do you have TADs? Did you deselect TADs?
Nope. But my slew is not working.
Did you hit image auto
My
track?
slew is on my left screen. Do I need to have my left screen on the TAD?
I don't know what you mean, your left screen on the TADs.
My slew is moving around on the left screen. Is there a different slew for the TAD?
No. What's on the left screen? I don't understand what you mean.
Oh, that's cursor, not slew. So I bound that cursor. So what's slew called? TAD slew or just slew?
Isn't it RDR? I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to look at my... Hold on. I'm trying to hover if I can.
PDU the TAD.
It's on the right hand grip. On the right hand grip, there's a button that looks like you can put your thumb on it and move it left, right, up, down. Just look at your right hand
Sight
grip.
manual tracker.
No,
Man track.
I think so. I don't. Maybe it's on the right hand grip. I don't. It's if you put your hands on.
RHG man track. Is that it?
Maybe look under the axis commands. It'll be under the axis commands.
RHG, X-axis and Y-axis. Got it. I know what I bound it to. Alright, I do have it bound. It was under axis. There we go. Okay, so now I'm looking at where they are. Where are they?
They're standing right over you, shooting you repeatedly.
Nigga, I'm trying to fly. You tell me where they are.
They have no nose. I can't tell which they were pointed.
I pointed at heading 270. Oh my god, they're probably like right underneath us.
They're at 290.
8 o'clock.
From you.
Searching. Searching. Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
I should say one of them is it.
Fixed wing.
Oh, will do, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Very much.
In the 80s, I didn't know how to build it. So I did actually hold it down. Look. I will
Buddy, I think it's bedtime, isn't it?
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 2 o'clock. Searching. 4 o'clock. Searching. Rotor RPM high. Rotor RPM low.
I see him. I got him. Is there a way to zoom out on the pad?
Searching.
Yes, there's a field of view behind the... Should auto track on them so you don't lose them?
7 o'clock.
I'm working on it. Can I look at him and hit it, or do I have to look at the tab
No.
and hit it?
You have to have it directly over them on the tab.
Can you turn us right a little bit?
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Got him finally. Jesus
8 o'clock. Searching.
IAT.
10 o'clock. Searching.
Alright. I've got a box around him. My TAD doesn't seem to be tracking.
Then hit down, IAT down once, short, and it should go
Yep.
back to them.
So just fire after ranging?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you have the gun selected?
8 o'clock.
Yeah, it says EL limit.
Elevation limit. Select off of it and go back to it. How far away does it say they are when you range them?
6,200. Yeah, it's too far right now.
Fixed wing.
Oh, they're leaving. That's why. Switch to missiles and shoot a missile at them.
7 o'clock.
Keep holding down the laser track though, so you don't lose laser lock on them.
Fixed wing.
My TAD keeps going off of them. Like the box is on them, but my TAD doesn't stay on them.
Searching. Radar.
If the auto track hit down, it should go back to it.
It does. It goes back every time, but it just comes right off them.
5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
Rifle.
I don't know why.
Searching.
Hold down the trigger to laze.
Yep.
They're behind a hill. Of course they are. I
Hit
lost them.
you.
It went behind a hill. The one I was tracking went behind a hill. How do I lose the tracking box?
How do you lose it?
How do I get rid of it to go to a different target that I can see?
Hold down on the IAT button.
8 o'clock. Searching.
How many? Okay, we have some BTRs coming up too, so you need to kill these quickly so we can kill those BTRs with the radar missiles.
Rifle.
Or just do that. I don't know what you launched at, but whatever it was not right. It says the site is HMD.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock.
Or,
Searching.
are you using the FCR?
Yeah.
I don't know what you launched at. You can get closer to these BTRs, or you can gun, or probably in range for you to gun those. They're
Gun
below
the trucks. I can get them on my camera again.
right in front of us.
Oh, Jesus.
You need to bind that field of view button so you can zoom out.
Pads,
Switch to
field
the
of view
FLIR.
switch.
Yeah.
It's bound to 20, 21, and 22.
If you switch to the FLIR, you can zoom out further.
Pads, 21, 22.
Still got the missile selected.
Hold on. Figuring out which one is this.
Searching. Fixed wing.
Okay, I got it. Oh, that's much better.
Still have missile
Alright,
selected.
where are they?
6 o'clock. Searching.
Right in
Fixed
front of
wing.
us.
7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Holy fucking shit.
Slave it to your helmet. Look down where the red dots are and deslave it.
Don't see the red dots. Do you see the red dots?
Yes, they're below us, so like 2-3 kilometers in front of us. Not very far in front of us at all.
I see it.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching.
So image auto track one of them. Switch to the chain gun.
7 o'clock.
Hold on, I lost them. Had them. There they are.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Image auto track. Got it. Chain gun.
Good job. He's dead.
Oh, dude, that was so easy. Where's the other ones in relation to that? Hold on, let me look.
Should be right next to him.
Fixed wing.
They're definitely not. Maybe I got the back one.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock.
There he is.
Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Won't lock. Is it still locked on the other one?
Probably. Just hit down long on the IAT button. Detract.
7 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching.
You don't have to have a lock to shoot the gun. You can. It just helps you auto.
Down long doesn't seem to be working. Alright, well I'm not gonna do it then. I'm just gonna shoot
7
it.
o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Change your burst.
I am going to waste bullets if I change my burst.
Fixed wing. 8
We
o'clock.
have 1,100 rounds. I
Radar.
think it's okay if you waste.
Okay.
Searching.
We're gonna. God damn it, Kitty!
Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching.
I
Hawk.
have to go back and rearm after we take out these 2 convoys anyway.
Fixed wing. 9
Are you
o'clock.
ranging when you're shooting?
Hawk.
Not hitting him?
6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching.
There you go.
Hawk.
You're in just a minute. You're gonna have to open the FCR to blow up these BTRs. Oh, that's an SU-25.
Searching.
Flying right in front of us. He's trying to shoot us down.
Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching.
One more.
9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
It's hiding on the other side of the road.
Do I need to move?
7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock.
So it switched to FLIR and I can zoom out further.
Yes.
How do I switch to FLIR?
Hawk. 7
It's
o'clock.
one of the
Searching.
binds. I don't remember what it's called. Search for TV or something in the binds.
Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Find it. I backed away from him, so you
I
might
found
be
him.
able to-
He's speeding away.
Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock.
Yeah, once.
Searching. Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Good job.
He was running.
12 o'clock.
Alright.
Eagle is
8 o'clock.
on a
Searching.
We don't have visual of them yet. We only have 3. Definitely get the T90s first.
8 o'clock. Searching. Radar.
rifle.
7 o'clock. Searching.
Where's this one going?
Oh, Jesus.
11
My
o'clock.
bad, dude.
Searching. Fixed wing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let me get visual of them first.
That's my bad.
Radar. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Oh, now we have 2 missiles
Searching.
left.
Radar. 11 o'clock. Searching. Radar.
It should be in. Oh, you have the. You slewed the FCR way over there. You need to
I
put the
didn't.
FCR back in front
Somebody
of
else
us.
did.
Radar.
I just
11
noticed that.
o'clock. Searching.
The FCR is still moving. Are you scanning?
Yes.
It's not picking anything up.
No, for some reason it's not picking anything up. They're in a deflate, maybe. They are. They're on the side of a mountain that we can't see from our end.
Anything else?
So you need to turn left some.
Searching.
Yeah, you need to go more left over to that river,
Patriot. 7 o'clock.
and I'll be able to see them off our right side.
Yeah, you don't want to shoot the missiles at a 90-degree angle, though.
Okay, well then turn us to the right and move to the left.
I'll turn this way and then come back around.
9 o'clock.
Okay.
Searching. Radar. 12 o'clock. Searching.
So we're on that hill off at our 5 o'clock, right?
Yes, but you need to turn
9 o'clock.
north,
Searching.
go to the river so we can see them before they make it around that turn. They've already made it halfway around that turn. Just turn toward them. I think they're gonna.
What is it? 2 T90s and 2 BTRs?
Yes.
Just make sure and shoot the T90s first. We can. See him.
Patriot. 6 o'clock. Searching. Patriot. 4 o'clock.
Go down.
Turn up on the FCR.
Got him on the TAD.
We don't have anything to shoot with the TAD. I mean, the chain gun, but you can't.
That's what I was
shoot the chain
gonna
gun with
do.
the T90s.
It's gonna chain gun the BTRs.
Shoot the T90s with the FCR.
Rotor RPM low. 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Rotor RPM low. 6 o'clock. Rotor
Hold
RPM
on.
low.
We're crashing out. T90s are what is going to shoot us out of the air. Take
Okay.
them out.
How do I tell which ones are the T90s?
The BTRs have a circle for wheels, and the
Searching.
T90s are like squares. They look like tracks.
Okay, I'm scanning right in front of us.
Looks like you're scanning off to the east.
Okay, on my screen it's pointing dead ahead of us. Northeast,
That's their
46.
west of us.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
Okay, hold on, let me move it to the
Yeah,
left.
then.
6 o'clock.
Okay.
Searching.
We can't shoot it at 90
6
degrees.
o'clock. Searching. Radar.
Probably just go back
5
to the
o'clock.
base and rearm. Let them come out in more cover.
Well, I mean, if you turn left a little bit, I should be able to see this T90s and be able to kill them. Still scanning at 060. Apparently it locks on to wherever you're scanning. It stays there. It's 041. Are you turning around?
Yes. Trying to get a little bit further away. Okay, now I can see their red
We're at
dots.
2 miles. Go further.
Alright, fellas.
Every time you do that, it switches me off the FCR. Turn me a little left.
Left? No. Okay. You should be able to FCR right in front of us, but you're not. You're FCR
I see
off
him.
to the right.
I got it. It keeps changing because you keep moving.
If you
It locks on the
shut it
heading.
off- if you shut it off scan mode, it'll point to wherever the front of the chopper
I
is.
got it. I understand. But once I start scanning, if you turn, it stays locked in that direction. They were showing up. Now they're not. Turn right.
Literally right in front of us.
Patriot.
No, they're off
4
our
o'clock.
right wing.
Searching.
Turn 90
I
degrees
see their
right.
dots in front of us. No, they're right in front of us.
Look at them.
They are literally right in front of us. I can see their dots.
Okay, I don't know
we're
what to
pointed
tell
at
you,
a
dude.
different
They're
base.
right to our right.
We're pointed at a base. I'm seeing somebody else's.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Tracking.
I was wondering, it seemed like that base was far away for you to be looking at it.
See them
Laser
now.
ranging, 11 o'clock. Laser ranging, 12 o'clock.
Is there a button to center the...
Searching. Rotor RPM low.
Oh my
Rotor
god.
RPM low. Patriot, 2 o'clock. Searching. Patriot, 1 o'clock. Searching.
Now they're directly in front of us, I think.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
Sucks, I had them on the TAD.
Rotor
To
RPM
the
high.
left of... Yeah, just fly to the left of them a little bit. Can you see that? Or to the right?
To SC-24.
Yeah, I see them. Doesn't look like they're coming to us, though.
I'm gonna fly a couple miles away because I
Fixed
cannot
wing,
find
11
them
o'clock.
apparently.
Searching. Patriot, 10 o'clock. Searching. Patriot, 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock. Searching.
Turn
Fixed
due
wing,
east.
12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk, 10 o'clock.
Fly 2
Searching.
miles.
Fly east.
That'll put us in view of them. If you fly directly towards them, we still won't have a view on them. But if you fly heading 060, 050, that'll put us towards that road that they're on. And we'll be in front of them.
Forward.
Missile forward. What?
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock.
I
Searching.
don't see a
Radar,
missile.
2 o'clock. Searching.
That's a friendly. It's a friendly. Alright, now which ones are the tanks and which ones are the,
Tracks. Tracks are the tanks. They're not circles. The circles are BTRs.
Okay, I got the BTRs.
Radar, 7 o'clock. Searching.
Don't shoot the BTR, shoot the tank.
Radar, 7 o'clock. Searching. Radar, 7 o'clock. Searching. Radar,
Circles are BTRs. And the tanks are what?
They're like squares.
Okay, you need to go to the right so we can see them. You're still behind the mountain. You need to go east more. You get that there's like a big hill right in front of us?
searching.
I'm trying to gain some altitude.
Radar, 6
It looks
o'clock.
like you're scanning
Searching.
off the right
Patriot,
side. You should be
2 o'clock.
scanning.
Searching.
Okay, the square is the guy, right? I've got it at heading 030, where they are.
Okay. Yes, the square.
The triangle is my target.
No, the diamond. is
Okay,
your
I
target.
lost it. I'm
Triangle's
back
the
to
next
just
one.
BTRs. Okay, there we go. Triangle. Rifle. Rifle. Oh, we only had one missile?
Nope, I had two.
It's an S. What does that mean?
S.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
What do you mean? What's an S?
The missile is an S.
I don't know what that is. I go back and rearm. Let them come out of the mountain.
But missile hit the cliff right beside them.
Yeah. It's
You're gonna have.
annoying when they're-
We're on the wrong side, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's really hard shooting them when they're in the mount up. It's really hard to hover and stay still for that long, too.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Did we just fire?
Yep.
Patriot. 10 o'clock.
How did we fire when I'm in the controls binding menu?
11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. Patriot.
There, that's it.
11 o'clock.
I mean, I was in the map and in the controls menu.
Searching. Patriot. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching.
A lot of enemy planes around us.
FCR is locked onto those tanks still, like
Is he
behind
still
us.
scanning?
Yeah,
Why does it
I
show
can see the FCR pointing backwards, scanning back and
It
forth.
doesn't look like it's scanning. I don't see the thing moving back and forth on top.
Because on my screen, it's definitely scanning.
Weird.
And
Can you
get a
shut
drink.
it off and back?
Get a drink. Beer back.
Radar. 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Searching. Patriot. 12 o'clock. Searching. 12 o'clock. Searching. Patriot. 12 o'clock. Searching. Patriot. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. Searching. Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 11 o'clock. One o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Rotor RPM low. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
You land at this base? Rearm?
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock.
I don't know if the rotors are computer controlled or something, but I've never been able to break off the rotors on the Apache.
Rotors are definitely computer controlled.
Yeah, he should have stayed in while I landed. Would have gotten probably the experience for the mission.
Nice. Destroy supply convoy. Destroy ground units. Destroy 11 ground units. 5445.
Oh, somebody already grabbed. Joint code's 4542.
Well, Do you want to fly again?
I don't care. Do whatever. I don't think you can. You spawn at Mesa?
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah, if you want to fly. Let me shut down.
No, that's not what I said. I said, do you want to fly again?
I said that's not fair. I guess smoke while we're rearming.
What was that join code?
4542.
Patriot. 2 o'clock. Searching. Patriot. 2 o'clock. Searching. Patriot. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Of course, this says
Mission is already active, is what it says. So it put me in something in your vehicle. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Nice. It says reward to 1500. I wonder if I'll get 1500.
You hear request control.
Alright. Oh. My collective was maxed out.
It's good.
Rotor RPM
Nope. It's I turned it down. What the hell?
Rotor RPM low.
It went up. I was looking at it going up.
Radar. 2 o'clock. Searching.
We're okay.
Patriot. 2 o'clock.
I mean, our gears collapsed. That doesn't mean we're okay. Make sure you
Um.
switch pads and the FCR.
Oh, I see what it is. It's my binds for the throttle and the co-pilot position I've never done. It's got the wrong axes. I've got control. I will shut down and try and repair while you're gone. I'll hook up ground power.
Okay. You don't have to worry about ground power. It's not like it takes long to start up.
What about alignment?
I think it has in-flight alignment.
Collective. Why is the collective bound on this?
Sorry, I'm right back.
Alright. Got my, glad I cleared that out. Got my brake pedals set as a damn.
Request repair. Unable to comply.
Quest repair. Quest repair.
rearming. Copy. Request repair. Copy. Rearming complete.
Only this radio client. No. Select next radio. That's what we want. Sure does. Request repair.
Were you repairing?
Request repair. Yeah. Request repair. It's not working.
Really?
It just changed the damn radio.
It's working for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Seriously?
160 seconds.
No, not the fucking repair, the radio client.
I don't know.
UPS radio.
Yeah, turn the battery off. Battery went dead before.
No ground power.
Okay.
By the way, turn your rotor brake on and off, please. I can't turn the battery off from up here. It acted like the rotor brake was on, even though I know you said it was off.
Nah. I don't know.
I rearmed us, so we should be good to go.
Yeah, but we should probably rearm after we repair just to make sure.
Rearming, please. See if the radio client can crash again.
It doesn't say you're in this mission that I'm in. Does it show you active mission?
I need a haircut.
Me
That
too.
way.
Is it gonna repair again because I requested it?
I had to use my damn headset to hold my hair back.
Did you check to make sure you have the mission?
I did. Yeah. I didn't check again, but yes, I just did. Still have.
Roland. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching. Patriot. 3 o'clock. Searching. Patriot. 3 o'clock. Searching. Patriot. 3 o'clock. Searching. Patriot. 3 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 3 o'clock. Searching.
I did player information. It says 57 E8.
show us how to miss.
ATC request taxi.
I'm rearming.
Damn, my
Hopefully
sound
this
just
doesn't
cut
show
off.
up.
Why the fuck? Oh my god. Good.
Missiles still aren't showing up. I'm gonna go empty loadout. Why do you want control?
I wanna fly. I mean, obviously, if we have missiles. See, radar has 2 triangles.
Are the missiles showing up for you?
No. Let me try and offload and load.
I just did that.
Request rearming.
Alright, I guess let's get into a different chopper
I
because
want to give up the mission. Hold on, let's see if we can do it. I got the gun. Can we kill?
we can't kill the 2 T-90s.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so if you go to utility, oh wait a second, that arm thing just, oh, you disarmed it. If you go to utilities, now you see it changed on the stores whenever they took the missiles off on the utility screen. Alright, I'm loading. The Hellfires and the
Rolling.
other ones.
Searching.
FDR. Gun ammo.
Request rearming. Copy.
Now, if you're on the utility screen on the left side, it says launcher arm, TADS, and ground. And when they put missiles on, it should change, I think.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock.
Did you just throttle down?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
My throttle has been down.
Yeah, I think this chopper's fucked.
Rearming complete.
Hey, normal.
Oh, no, there we go. What'd you do?
I changed the. I unpinned the master MMA thing.
Oh, I changed that just a minute ago.
I also did ground stores reload
Oh.
under util.
Make sure-
So util,
Make sure FCR is working.
go to the weapons, go to util, MMA normal, and go ground stuff off.
This is pylon error.
All right, now FCR, bit check in progress.
Override.
Just takes a second to make sure it's okay. Until it's already done. Acquisition source, scanning.
Here, get off the ground when you're works all the way off the ground.
Take it straight up so I can shoot those BTRs before they kill us.
Rotor RPM low.
FCR, acquisition source fixed.
Very well.
They're all laser guided. That's not true.
No, they say AR and LS.
Oh, no, they did put 4 laser guided rockets on the outside.
Yeah, arm or something, or did they? Do
Yeah, I rearmed it with half and half laser.
Searching.
Okay.
I mean,
you
I
use
must
it
have
the
messed
same
it
way
up.
you used the gun,
Yeah,
so.
I know. I got it. All right, let's see where they are. They're in that big city. They're on the out of that big city. So where's that big city? Turn right
in
at
front of us.
Scotch.
What's their heading from us? Because I'm facing due north.
I know. That's why I said turn right at Scotch. Oh no, turn left at Scotch. Sorry.
Rotor RPM low.
You're not facing. If you are facing due north, then the map isn't straight up and down. It's 342.
Tracking.
We can't see them because of the hill.
Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching.
So I do the same thing. Do the helmet.
Hawk.
Move my slew. I forgot to move my slew. Damn it. That's one thing I was doing.
But you have to keep the trigger in stage 1 so it stays lasing.
It's RHG. HG. Yep. RHG image auto tracker.
Rolling. 4 o'clock.
Blue.
Tracking. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. NC2. 2 o'clock. Searching.
See
Radar.
red
2 o'clock. Searching.
dots that are like 11 o'clock. Is that them or
6
something
o'clock.
else?
Searching. Hawk.
I don't know. Hold on a second.
Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Rotor RPM low.
Every time I set my trim, it yanks the
Yeah,
rudder.
you gotta let go of everything when you set the
There's
trim.
no rudder to let go of.
Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Using a
Okay.
button for rudder. Or a rudder.
Got it. Slave. My head's stuck. What do I do?
What do you
Is there a
mean your head's
reset
not
for it?
hooked up?
It's in the test mode or something. Let me find out. Is there a pin or something for the
Rolling. 4 o'clock.
helmet?
Tracking.
Don't know. Don't know. I've never had it in test mode. I've never done that before.
DR was in still mode. TADS.
Can you use my helmet and slew to it?
Laser ranging.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can.
Laser ranging.
Is it because I didn't
Okay, I'm
bore
looking at
sight?
him.
6 o'clock.
I don't know. I'm looking at him though.
Alright. Hold on. TADS. Pilot helmet sight. Alright.
Fixed wing. 6
You looking at him?
Searching. Radar.
Yeah.
4
Thank.
o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching.
I see the road. Oh, yeah, I see him.
6 o'clock. Searching. Laser ranging. 12 o'clock.
Alright, I got him. They're under a bridge. They're coming out. Ah, fuck you, buddy. Can I do image auto tracking with your helmet?
Yeah.
Well, it's not working. I'm holding up. It's not working.
Don't hold it. Just hit it short.
I hit it short. It's
Rotor
not working.
RPM low.
Hold on.
Missile
Missile. God damn it.
5 o'clock. Searching.
T90.
Rotor RPM high.
Chaff flare, chaff flare. Let me turn the chip. I armed the chaff.
It should be flaring already.
Yeah, I did the ASE chaff. We're good, we're good, we're good. There's a mountain right in front of us. Don't go too low.
Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, you're gonna have to look at him again though.
I gotta find them.
Hawk. 6 o'clock.
I think I'm looking at
I think I saw him when you turned off what you were looking at, so.
Hawk.
there.
5
Yeah,
o'clock.
yeah.
Searching. Laser ranging. 11 o'clock.
They're ranging us. Just gonna fire.
Laser ranging. 11 o'clock. Hawk. 6 o'clock.
Why won't my missiles select? Arm. There we go. I'm not getting the diagonal dashes. Is that normal?
You should be, with the first stage of the trigger pull, it should laze.
It's not.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
I don't know. It's chopper.
Rifle. I'm gonna try it. It's not.
Rotor
Oh,
RPM high.
it's definitely not lasing because it just fired 2.
12 o'clock. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Chaff is dropping. We're good, we're good, we're good. It missed us. The chaff got it. There's a different chaff mode, by the way, in the ASE menu that you have to enable.
9 o'clock. Searching.
So we can't laze, is what you're saying?
Laser.
You should be able to laze at anything that is directly in
Yeah, I
front
got
of
you.
you. By squeezing the trigger half a stage.
Hold on, let me go to utility. Laser. Okay. You can turn the laser on and off from the utility screen under the weapons. You can turn everything on and off under there, apparently.
Trying to find him again.
Let's see if my...
Wait, in the city? Is that what's going on now?
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
I've got it set to yours and Tad's. They are in the city, yes. One of them's on the outside. Nope, they're not. They're in the desert between the cities. So where are
I'm
we?
looking at that area, but I don't see it right now.
I think they're more right of where you're looking.
Can I see their dots?
The dots are hard to see.
Yeah, I have no idea where they are. I can't see them at all.
Goalie. The goalie.
Is there a hill blocking them or something?
11 o'clock.
They're definitely see us because they're ranging us right now.
What heading are they from us?
Hold on. 004. Missile.
Forward left. Rotor RPM.
Bit further left than I was looking.
Oh, that's not good. Chaff. Oh, shoot. That was close.
Rotor RPM high.
Thankfully, those things react good to chaff and flare. 349.
see us.
Rotor RPM low.
Oh my god. How do I make the test pattern get off my helmet sight?
Can you see them? 'Cause I sure as
Oh,
I think I saw him. Yep, lost him. Hold on. I'm looking where the red dot is, right there.
I took it off your headset. Manually look in that area you were looking.
I only see one dot though. Are they in the city? Literally only see one dot. I don't see one dot.
I don't see them, dude. Do you see them?
1 o'clock.
Laser ranging, 1
Like
o'clock.
the T9. Oh, over here.
Laser
You got him?
ranging, 12 o'clock.
Salute my headset.
Yep. I see the tank. Fucking lock, Jesus.
Missile, forward.
Stay here a second.
Rotor RPM 5.
Okay, it's coming. Go.
Jesus Christ, it went right past us. Are you still on him?
Searching.
No, I'm not still on him. The missile's
Salute
long.
my headset.
Laser ranging.
I mean, yes, I'm still looking at him, but I flinched, you know?
Rotor RPM 5.
I can see that asshole if I could just...
Rotor RPM 5.
Yeah, this is why we need the...
Rotor RPM 5. Rotor RPM 5. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I still see their dots. You still in their general area?
Hold on.
Laser ranging. 11 o'clock.
Looking at him.
Yeah, but we're too low.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Right there. It's really hard to look at them and fly.
Rotor RPM low.
Look like they're in the city
Rotor
now.
RPM low.
They're definitely in the city. Looks like there's a road right here in front of us. They are probably gonna come out.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, right there. Salute to my headset.
6 o'clock. Searching. Laser ranging. 1 o'clock.
Quickly.
I think I am asleep to your headset.
I'm right on top of this. It's right there. He's literally right in front of us on the road.
Missile. Forward right. Rotor
Watch out.
RPM 5. Engine 1 out. Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out. Engine
Oh,
2
maybe we
out.
can fly a chopper that doesn't have a
Engine
fucked
1
up
out.
system.
Engine 2 out.
You want a gun?
Yes.
You don't want to watch me fuck it up over and over again?
Exactly.
Oh, you.
You just need to practice more and
Right.
use AI George.
It's so easy to tell him to shoot shit.
Yeah, it is.
It's like, hey, shoot that fucker. And he's like, alright.
Except you waste half your missiles.
No, I'm an expert with AI George. The startup procedure says as soon as you see any in movement after hitting the start button, move the throttle to the low position. I thought you had to wait till it got to 15, but you don't.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
You loading this out?
Yeah.
Don't forget the bore sight.
Engine 1 fire. Engine 2 fire. APU fire. Aft deck fire.
Springfield 201. Request startup.
I know, buddy. I didn't take you outside much today at all, did I? I'm sorry. We spawned at the wrong fucking base.
Yeah, it's alright. It's not that far.
They're gonna kill our base before we get there. No, that
Nah.
F-16 is gonna kill them before we get there.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's see. Destroy 3 ground units. Clear Nableth. Yeah. Where's the Nab?
Really
Where's
far west. It's 53 miles west. Man, we can do it.
You pick.
It's a long flight.
Yeah, I don't want to go for a long flight. You pick.
I guess we'll do the 3 ground units, and
Alright.
then go knock out that Medalla base up there, where those BTRs were coming from. Oh, F-16 did get almost all of them. This one of the T-90s. We're ready.
Where are we going?
Heading 308. Buddy.
I've been pulling this one in a while. I'm trying to get the Huey mindset out. This does not fly like the Huey. You got your controls bound to fly in the co-pilot seat?
Let's see.
That's okay, I can probably change the binding while flying.
I believe I do. Why? What are you trying to change?
Rotor RPM
RPU
5.
center. It's okay.
What's next?
Get auto trim set. Alright. Got auto trim set. I can probably change it now.
Yeah, looks like my controls are bound.
Well, with auto trim set, as long as you hold it relatively steady.
Yeah, and like I said, you can use the arrow keys. Like if you hit the arrow keys, you can see it'll move it slightly in one direction or the other.
Mm-hmm.
It drifted pretty far, right? Turn. Actually, turn 287. So, did you pick up the mission?
No. Just getting some kills and landing would be a step in the right direction.
All the kills.
Yeah, if I go to my what?
Turned it off.
Oh, I didn't intentionally. So maybe where the button's supposed to be, like, did that
Oh, damn
turn
it.
it off? But it's there.
You should be able to see it. I don't know
So-
why you can't.
It does every time we do this. It does this.
Your FCR screen, you can't see it scanning.
It says FCR not installed on my FCR screen.
On mine, I could at least see the,
I think.
maybe.
Where is he?
Maybe west.
Is this speed up something?
Rotor RPM low.
We're better at low altitude from the IR missiles. Hide behind shit.
I'm an FCRM, so.
Oh.
Well,
I can see him with my TAD.
Kiyoki.
Are we too far away? Or should I go ahead and go up here?
TAD's much easier with.
I'm going up, dude.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor
I just
RPM
didn't-
low.
We're at 1,000 feet, 1,200 feet.
Yep. And
Or is that a plane?
yeah, I can see him on the TAD.
Oh, that's him. He's driving right in front of us.
Right. Are we lazy? Why does it not look like we're lazy?
You turn the laser on? I might have turned it off. I might have turned it off when I was trying to turn the SCR on. If you don't have the diagonal hatches, go to the weapons screen and hit.
Yeah. It's not at us.
I know. It said forward left. If it was from him, it would have been right in front of us.
Hit the tree.
Yep, they shot him with 2 tow missiles. I think they both hit the tree. We're behind the trees. I'm coming right. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you were lasing. You did. You did.
Didn't give me the kill. They gave me
It says critical damage.
Okay. Yeah, it's not showing it for me. Turn south and land at that airport.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Turn which way?
Left. Airport's right there on your 11 o'clock. Kill all the guys that try to come out. Person I can see his dead body.
Go.
Yeah. Pretty impressive. Although, I don't know who shot them.
Sure, there's a BTR-RD over here, whatever it's called.
Oh, maybe they were RPGs?
No, they were definitely tow missiles.
M1045, yeah, he's got a tow missile.
There might be a Humvee with a tow missile.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Call ATC, request landing. Of course, you have to set the frequency, I think, for this. Request landing on the taxiway.
Inbound.
Nice landing. Thanks, Andrew.
Nigga, it's not like you were complimenting me. I don't want to hear it.
You did an excellent job of holding us steady for like 40 minutes.
Exactly. Yarming. It's only 3, 4, 5.
There's only 20 planes inbound.
Yeah.
SU's right above
Typically
us.
don't mess with
Yeah.
that for some reason.
He's got some mean looking missiles on him.
Oh, he's got this big ass air to ground laser Maverick.
Three ground units. Get that one since you got me, didn't it?
Oh. When I hit active mission, it shows.
Oh, yeah, it does.
It
says 10 ground units.
Yeah.
So
I did. It was a different one than that one. Fly heading 334, 14 miles.
Good to take off?
Yeah. We could fly the ball. Did like a 90-degree pitch up and stop.
You know what Super 6-4 is, don't you? We will not forget you, Mike Durant. What heading did you say?
333.
I love that movie, but it's too. Oh, Huck is in it. Bruce Banner. The original Bruce Banner.
No. Oh,
Eric Bana.
Huck.
It's just war. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
This is my safety.
You'll forget about all these motherfuckers tomorrow anyway. It don't fucking matter. That's a hot weapon, soldier.
My butthole's my safety.
Captain Steele, he's been on a rape and tear for the last 6 days. He's all bushed. Start, what is this? Little aerial target practice, sir. 210. I might have seen that movie 6,000 times.
I believe you're gonna have to go over that giant mountain.
One of these days I'm gonna pull on my joystick to get it closer to me and it's gonna rip out because I attached it to this 80-pound wall.
Yeah.
How far are we going, buddy? All the way to the end of the line.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
You see my bezel that fits perfectly on the LCD?
No, the last one I saw was that it wasn't for
Yeah. I also designed catches for the cables, like little holes for the cables to go into.
Yeah?
Well, I have spent 30 hours, I would say I know about 1/10 of 1% of what you need to know to be effective at it.
Yeah.
What heading are we going?
321.
How far away are we?
7 miles. Probably at the top of this hill, I need to slow down and pick up altitude.
Roger.
think when we go over this hill, the T90 will be able to see us. So I need to be able to pick them up on the FCR as quickly as possible.
Gotcha. They are above the hill.
In theory.
How far is it to the top of the hill? I need to know when to slow down.
Half a mile, maybe.
What heading is
Left
that in there?
3, 1, and 0.
Are they over that hill or just this hill right in front of them?
Over that hill as well. We'll check. Yeah. They are right over that hill, so if you can, try to have us hover and pop up right over the top of that hill.
Okay.
Try to lock onto the tank as fast as I can.
We're slowly moving forward.
Yeah. Yep. It's gotta be in, so I think 306. Come on. Yeah, keep coming up slowly. I can't wait and shoot them yet. Come on. Is there another little hill that's blocking us?
They're gonna shoot us. Are they on the road on the side of the mountain like those other guys were?
Nope, they're down in this valley in front of us. FCR is not fucking picking them up.
They're pointed forward.
Change the elevation. There we go. Missile.
Engine 2 out. Engine 2 out.
I couldn't dive because we were
Yeah.
right at the ground. I was trying to slowly turn away. I guess we were right on top of them. That missile only flew for 10 seconds and hit us.
Yeah, we were about 2 miles away. I should have changed the elevation on the FCR sooner.
What was the base that was closer?
There is no closer base. What do you mean?
We spawned at Damascus. Isn't Mesa
Oh.
or something closer?
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna get an 810. Or DCS is just gonna crash, I guess.
Gotta load that chopper. It takes forever.
That's interesting. Why did that crash?
It's because it says you need to wait for the program to stop responding. Start responding. Doesn't mean it crashed.
Yeah, but it doesn't usually do it instantly like that. Helldivers?
Sure.
I need to kill some bugs. Just try to kill some bugs, sir. So apparently they received such a backlash over the whole PSN thing that they walked it back.
Nice.
Yeah. I think it has something to do with the fact that the game went from highly positive reviews to mostly negative in a 24-hour period. Like literally, you can look at the comments and in a bar graph, you can see them. They're all positive and lovely, and then like that day, it doubles down on the negative side. Pretty impressive. Kill 100 enemies using the Eagle strafing run. Oh yeah, excellent.
Look at my screen.
Is that the model?
That's the LCD screen right here in the back. This
Mhm.
is bezel fitting over it. And the back of the bezel. The LCD screen.
At
See,
some
like,
point
cut
after
out.
you prototype it, can you send it off to somebody that can get it injection molded?
Oh yeah. I mean, that's the reason I'm doing it in CAD. I can just send it anywhere. I'm also designing the circuit board to go in it too, which is another skill I have to continue to learn.
Yeah.
But this see my camera on the Discord share.
Hold on. Yeah.
This is before the cutouts. Covers the
Mhm.
gray perfectly, and it doesn't move at all in the back. It's completely tight.
Nice. Have
All
you
it
3D
took was
printed yourself a dildo?
40 hours. I have. Look at see that?
Yeah, you're keeping an eye on it.
So I can time lapse the print,
Nice.
like time lapse record the print, you know?
Yeah, I get it. Pretty cute.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have the buttons at least injection molded, but I want to print it all here while I'm working on it. There's no point in sending it off if it's going to be messed up, you know? And the
Oh, yeah,
only way to
I
tell
agree.
if it's not going to be messed up is to print it, because I thought I had it designed perfectly, and I've already deleted that design, you know, and started over.
Son of a bitch.
Exactly.
I got smoke real quick. I'm on my ship. See if you can join me. BRB. Or I can join you, whatever.
Don't take too long, dude. It's late.
Come on, I'm just gonna smoke. It'll be 3 minutes.
Super Earth.
I'm not gonna make myself online, but see if you can join me.
Allied coordinates locked.